Speak. Are you sure that's the best course? Confirmed.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest.
Hells. Old Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the Blue Bloods hosting the fancy balls, and father's the son of a blacksmith. Born with barely, he made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring. I spent more time dueling with father than I did. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then... But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, even if I might look like one.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what... Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. I do. Because it's through practice that I seek to perfect, to augment. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of her hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go.
手に盗むな。
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Something over there.
keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
We're exposed now.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Believe it or not, but I went... Of course, an establishment like that invites an inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. That leads into the Undermountain, you see. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of sin. Maybe someone was... In any case, out came... I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into... In a place like the Yawning Port, mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'll drink to that.
Every last one of you! Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that?
Just sad. You quit the Lord.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Ah, you. Thank you. You stopped us from making a bad situation much worse. Well met. Though I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, more of my people will die. You'll find the druid... No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Whoa. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. You got it. That's what I got. Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Yet she failed. That's what matters. This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into... Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanas is blessed. Halsin is an elf with the presence of... You won't mistake the first. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Please leave. I asked you to leave.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
That's what matters.
I wish I could offer. I hope to see both you and
ハルシン探しに行った方がいいんかな、これはな。
You ever scare me like...
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The Druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars. The Grove spotted. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. You know me? They looked like Dark Justiciars. An elite force among Lady Shut. What right-minded servant? Curious to see them depicted in such a place.
I see you. Just give me a moment. There. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous, but you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk, and never once saw a mind... Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfect. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transformed. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepath, not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but you, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. Thank you. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure, good luck out there. And if things...
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Lethal. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than ceremonial process, nonetheless.
As something of a potential would-be mind flayer myself, couldn't agree more.
We have the right to defend I don't have to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink. Not a...
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Something didn't like that.
Let's have a little fun. Let's go.
は、なんだ今の。ふざけたことしやがって。時計マジで。なあ。レベル上げまして。
Certainly.
Got to concentrate.
Strike hard, strike fast.
は？エーテル移動ってなんやこれ。ふざけたことしやがってマジで。
On my way.
上のやつ当てれねえ。なんだこれ。なんだこれ。 じゃないの、さすがに。
Another fight. Let's go.
スピック2 23。確実に狩る。
What do I have to lose?
これ降りちゃうよね。あ、いけた。これでいけるやろ。スピックス、こうやってこれクモの巣をクモの巣、これ高低差がいけた。普通に死ぬやろこれ。はあー、もうめんどくせえ。なんでドッグ食らっとる。うわ、
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No traps, please.
なんもしてねえ。なんだこれ。ああ。あ、おるやん、でっかいやつ。でっかいやつがまだ普通にいっぱいおるわ。
Keep your distance, darling. Neither seen nor heard.
こ やねんエテルイト。
Health.
Subtle.
Death is but a word away.
.めっちゃいっぱい虫いる。やば。
No choice but to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take two. Take two.
Let's have some courage. Over here.
I speak, they burn. Good move.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
いやいやいやいやいやいやいや、ふざけんなマジで。
Take two.
I've missed this.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down. Time for a cull.
I don't fancy their Joneses. Step to it.
Torment! Still on my feet. Have to keep going. Time to kill.
No gloom, all doom.
Torment! Well, so much for peace. With haste.
Focus straight through.
Go for the throat. demise.
ちゃ来るやんけこいつ。
Shall we dance? Breeze. I wonder what's down there.
A welcome rest.
Need something? Need something?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Thank you for the artifact.
now.
The book is locked tight with no visible. You try to examine. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious. Irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
You feel its connection. It's long. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten. The book snaps closed. You've seen...
My faith protects me.
All right. What now?
骨 IS すごい。どこやろ。
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they...
お、引っかかった。あ、降りれた。
Looks empty.
ああ、やばそう。
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Let's try to be diplomatic.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. I don't know any house in your excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures that love blood sports. Better step to it.
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got. Excuse? Pardon. Your worshipness. Shut it! We got a job to do.
They could at least send some of that booze our way.
You'd be even less use to me drunk. Just shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. You look like you got looking to spend it.
Get moving. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frout you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His truth will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Here's right. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake.
Wits and blades. Oh.
The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Keep free. It won't for sale. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Ah, a stranger in a fair camp.
あ、こいつらおるやんけ。普通におるやん。
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate. I know. I felt it. Yes. No, I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us.
In the quarry.
Sir, glad you found us all right. Odd rubbing elbows with gobs, isn't it? Still getting used to it.
Kind will tease you and frout you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute.
So glad to see you safely arrived, sir. We haven't found the weapon yet, but it's...
Dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders.
いや、気に入りっていうか、なんか、熊殺し、なんか熊殺すときになんか、わちゃわちゃしてたやつが、普通になんか、ゴブリンと一緒に住んどるみたいな感じですね。
Goblin kind will tease you and frout you and redden. With fragulous the inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering.
仲間の中でゲイルってやつが一番見た目がまともな感じがあるんですよね。
Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raxlin, draw Raxlin. I am draw Raxlin. Tumptuous, draw Raxlin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Raxlin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right. Yes. Not fool me.
Hey, boy. You've the
Oh.
war some booze. Love it.
Amid all this grandeur sunk into squalor, I wonder what dismal corner we'll find house in it.
うわ、王がいるし。
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back some.
How many did you have?
Get off
5.
your arse and
That's
do your
nothing.
own kidding.
This is gonna be my night. Look, 10 feet.
That was a birthday sign proper. For the last time, that word of this one, it was a blood with a cold.
Nice and chewy. You was brilliant in the rain. Beautiful stuff.
えらいこっちゃになった。さっきの笛を吹くとオーガを呼び寄せることができるんですけど、全員的になると思わなかった、さすがに。
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. Look.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
まあそうなんですよね。これ多分全滅させるのもできるし、おそらくまあ平和的にね、進めることもできる感じではあるんですよ。話の通じんやつ以外は多分いける。逆に話の通じるやつをまあ殺すこともできるっていう。分岐がね、今後に影響が出る選択肢が多いですね。一回ちょっと寝るか。寝てちょっと洗脳パワーを取り戻す。ハリポタはまあそりゃあれはエンディング1個しかね、結局最終的に。
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
これやると死ぬもんな。なんで一泊しようとしたらなんかもう死ぬ死なないの話が出てきちゃってる。はい。ちょっときついぞこれ。
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are
誰やお前。
transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
最初に作ったやつか。
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
なんだこれ。ストレージに空きがありません。 よし。
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
うわー、グロい。脳みそ強化。するか。どれがいいんだろうね、これね。 まあいいのかな、とりあえず。
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might just hold you to that.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us.
Seluna. As if mingling with a... Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but...
Almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
で、一回寝るとこれ今みたいに洗脳パワーが一回使えるんです。本当は多分こいつら倒さなかんかった可能性もあるけど、無理やり洗脳して戦闘を避けることができるみたいな。
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the priestess will sort you.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
The one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
多分最初からなんかなんだろう、烙印が光ったとか出るとその関係者に対してなんかその変なその前の前作はどうなんだろう、前作は多分ないんじゃないです。多分今回主人公頭に虫を埋め込まれてるんで、その虫の力で相手の精神を操作することはできるらしい。
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving.
その代わりなんか1回使うと1回寝ないと再使用ができなくなるみたいです。
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows.
これ
but
これ
you
これ
feel
これ
nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
これちょっと難易度の高いダイスを回す必要が。そうです。あれが出るとその虫の力で無理やり言うことを聞かせることができるんですけど、まあ、今はまだもうさっき1回使っちゃったんで使えなくて、まあ、戦うかその他の方法で説得させるかって感じなんです。その場合ちょっと難易度が上がる感じ。ダイスで高い数値を出さないと交渉失敗みたいな。
But you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
こうなるんです。でしかもこの難易度高いやつでやっても洗脳と違って完全に言うこと聞くわけじゃないのがちょっと厄介なんで。
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it! I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, thank you. Thank you so much.
開けちゃっていいんかなこれ。失敗。
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape.
ダメだな。こっちでやるか。
No, please, don't. You are. I need to get out of here.
ばっか余裕やん。盗賊。こうやって人によってその得意な能力みたいなのがあるんで、今変えたやつは鍵開けが得意なんで、めちゃめちゃ高い数値を出すことができる。
The lock clicks and opens.
操作キャラクターを誰にするかで変わってくるんです。
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I no time to rest.
このトカゲはそういう鍵開けはあんま得意じゃないんで、キャラによって得意不得意があるんですね。このトカゲは本当に脳筋で作っとるんで、力でこじ開けるとかがすぐできる。
You got candles all round you. Use them.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
Started squealing yet?
なんで座った今。まあそうですね。まあ結局でも好き嫌いあると思うんでね、仲間もね。確かモッチーとか一人追い払ったし、なんかそういうのはあるんで、この鍵開けが得意なやつも選択肢間違えると普通に永久に死ぬんで難しい。その辺芋を取りまして、芋や芋、リンゴ、
I could write something in the Absolute's honor if I knew more about her.
これどうすんだろうな。多分ぶっ壊したらこいつが絶対怒るしな。
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
あれこれキャラ変えるとできるんか。マジか。そうなの。キャラ変えたら普通にできるんかこれ。
Yeah, of course.
こうなるん。基 急にへこへこする。
You feel sated.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
なるほどな。じゃあ1回宿取るまで4回使えるんか最大。
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why to some? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful too. I'll be happy to share my find. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon.
Oh!
Directly.
消えちゃった。
For eyes. For is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul off.
でなんかこういう風に赤字になるやつは所有者がおるっていうことで勝手に開けると泥棒扱いになるっていうやつなんですね。下手をするとその全員が敵対関係になるんでめんどくさいじゃめんどくさいかも。捕まっとるやん。
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Hurrah!
Oh, you're also, yes,
Corner.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Yaっぱね、平和が一番ってことっすわ。
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
あ、これ選択肢間違えたわ。熊が敵になっちゃった。結局倒さなあかんのやな。熊を、一応目的としては熊を助けに来たんけど、熊を助けようとするとこのゴブリンを倒さなあかんみたいですわ。困ったね。やり直しか。とりあえず洗脳で追い払うは追い払う。
Again! With bosses. Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya! Oh, one!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
敵でも多すぎるやろこれ。熊に任せるか。中にもおるしな、なんか。てか弱いわこいつら。こいつだけちょっとあれかもしれない。うわっ、あかん、こいつら逃がしちゃあかんのか。熊に任すとって終わるわ。
The bear sizes you up, wary.
だもんで殺す。で近くに寄ってあれを誘発させると。こいつ位置変わっとるやん。はっ、やばいやばいやばい、武器落とされた。は？その武器セット。これどうやって装備するの？落としたやつ。 あ、それできた。こいつマジうぜえ。ああ。装備でアクションを使ったからできねえってこと。もう一回落とされたら本当うざいんだよな。ああ。死ねえ。マジなんなんだよ本当に。ああ。これでも暗い。あ、檻自分で壊そうとするんかこいつら。よっしゃ。あれを多分ほっときゃ死ぬからな。ビチビチ気の。90% ミスるか普通。早っ。作っときゃいいかな。あとこいつ。こいつなんで生きとる。わあ強い。
Quickly. Let's find some prey.
おっしゃ。これ絶対倒せるだろ。え、地味。何今のバグみたいな挙動した今。あと誰や。あと中の獣か。
Have to keep going.
A tale for the ages. Swiftly now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
Try something else.
おー、こいつ濃紺か。使いすぎだろさっきから。
Moving. Down with you.
Allow me to demonstrate. Rook to queen 6.
え、何やってんこいつ。なんで帰ったん今。多分これいけるやろ。
This way.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
HP めっちゃ高え。
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen. To get to the top, this curse shrouds any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though you could go overland. You could also go under. There is a time long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moon. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the less. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago. I spent years researching. If I could join you and... But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. You will. You know what's needed. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. May Sylvanas go.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What am I to do?
Looking ahead.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
これどうすんだ？
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I'll tell you.
うわっ、くしゃ。多分あのクマ連れてたら全員多分殺さなきゃいけなくなるんだよね、これきっと。大丈夫か？どうなんだろう。ボスだけ倒すってのはできるんかな。こいつ
Faith is obedience. Follow my teaching.
I'm ready.
Follow Ragslin's order. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I lets the faithful recognize, and it's charged with magic. Or
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
you ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Concerned
We
about the
want the
tadpole.
mark.
Or
Yeah.
unaware.
Ain't we good enough for the
Seem we lucked out
Absolute?
keeping the Absolute's voice out of our heads.
こっそり始末できるんじゃないかこれ。
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Only those that have faith are welcome here. Clear off before I cut ya.
Eh?
Only those that have...
どういうこと？なんもならんやん。え、殺していいってことこれ。
What a day. Let's get to the shadows.
殺していいってことですかね。
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Can't give up now.
"死んじゃった。
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing. You have outstayed your...
Trust no one. Ready or not. Let's prowl.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Let's end this.
Unleash me.
dark again.
Whoa.
What's that?
Hi.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Plates can be rotated.
That might be worth it.
Most likely for a reason.
What now? Should be easy.
Let's get going.
これあれか、なんかアンダーダークってとこか、多分。じゃあ一回ちょっとクマに報告してくるか。倒したっつって。 開いとるやん。
No one's stopped me yet. Let's move. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
That the jingle of coin I already turned coin.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp up weapons, no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
ホビット多いっすね。ホビホビしてくる。
Pleasure.
いえいえ、全然。なんかあるんかな。なんでこれマークが消えんのよ。死んだはずなの。 あれか、クマに話しかけてくるのかな。ああ。え。
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
いっぱいおるやん。これこの砦の中におるんか。全部リーダーみたいなやつ。とりあえずちょっとあれですわ。一回ちょっとクマに。クマどこやったっけ。ああ、わからないしった。
Over and over.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
The ringleaders have to die. The very...
なっとけってことやな。これ。
Hey, you're right. Off my arse.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't caught.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it. In the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
We're ready for anything.
The artifact.
And the prisoner?
We're still working
If
on
that's
him.
the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps.
Her mind enters tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
Report, and make it quick. So close. Go to their refuge, and make your way inside. How noble. I will gather a... You will... We will cleanse the place of... And then we will be the first among... I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblet, the Absolute, brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies. Good. You must... And when they are for the absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your leadership. We won't let you down.
Come, we have found our prey. Join me. The Absolute demands blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We're invincible! If you we'll cut their horns off!
The spiders will
Nothing
feed
can
on your
stop us.
bones.
Who's rounding up the spiders? Racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun. They're those feet. Nobody's gonna lay a finger on me. Time.
You follow my lead on this raid. Creatures.
It's gonna be a massacre.
Do not even bleed without my permission.
Those feet almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, you'll know it.
これはやばいわ。
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
待って、やっぱダメだ。使うタイミングがあかん。いや、あの女を倒さなきゃいけないんだけど、やっぱ、あれだわ、用心深いわ。
Please. Hide a food.
これ全部倒すのはね、敵がちょっと多すぎるな。こんなんクマ連れてくと大変なことになるわ。やべえやつがおる。なんか
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon, the absolute. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Give them a hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a hole.
Can't be. You're no true soul. Yeah.
The corpse collapses, silent once.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause Because I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute. I don't need.
あららららら。もうここまで来て選択肢間違えるか。いいのか逆にこれ殺した方が。は？やっべえダメージ。死んでまう。死にかけやんマジで。
These mortals be.
これきついな。これ無理無理無理無理、もう無理無理無理。いやこれ普通にこれきついわ。もう一回。
The whole you taste the visions the elves. He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This get it too.
We find.
You feel Shadow. Her mind focuses. Her suspicion cannot be aroused. You choke. The hideous. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Raxlin's mind with Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What?
Ragslin's the creature he is suspicious, confused.
Why?
You see dark tunnel skies.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who?
Another vision, you see a clawed hand.
That can't...
Ragslin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
It's you. Yeah.
The corpse collapsed.
No, not riddles. No one. See, she's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
どうやって殺すのこい
Their
つ
cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You sit at your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
ちょっと待って
Quite the... I was just settling in and reviewing my latest finding is my... Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare here, on the Sword Coast. That can't be. Tell me, have you noticed any residual... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone... I can't attest, as there's not a tentacle on your head. If what you say were true... You, isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If I just... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need...
犬ちゃんとおるやん
Come on. Was you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... can you shut up and let me read? No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe Shadowheart. I can't. I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Hello. A unique read, certainly. A tome of necromancy guarded by spirits. I almost reached the end before they drove me out. And drove me all but mad. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. I don't know. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. Indeed. As long as the spirits remember their mission, the book is a lost cause. And I should rest. This has all been a lot.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
The Absolute.
feed us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
Glassy black. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching confusion. The eye doesn't seem to notice your...
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
How about? You been cooking rats in here? Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. I stood too close to the...
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been... Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Half the scrubs in here would probably know me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for an... I've had my fill... Heading to see Anya.
The eye doesn't seem to...
やばい、バグった。 メニューが開かれ。
Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
Life, much like your words, is meaning.
The eye doesn't.
End the latter to save the former.
Someone there?
Hi.
How many raiders do we have? Plenty of washers. Get your eye off my arse!
またよろしくお願いします。ダメやった。いやー、これもうわからん。
Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former. Your scout.
Sorry.
Until a trinket. Silent.
As she turned the chamber, one of those the voice spoke.
A true soul. Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Yes. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek. Worshippers, there is a weapon.
Her excitement is and
we will continue.
He's been. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you pray?
Her mind enters. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well,
Again?
end the latter to save the former. You're one of a true soul. Prove worshipper.
Her and
we will. He's been rich.
She is seeking the grove you visit.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. The village to the east. It's abandoned. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he? Perhaps.
Her mind, tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lash.
Report. And make it quick. Organizing. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Oh, I'll stop railed up already.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
No time for human... No time for human nonsense. No time... The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the fields with the jet. Roots and seeds.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Report. And make it quick. So close. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. How noble. I will gather up. You will open. We will... And then we will be the first among her. I do not intend to... The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can... You are honored to serve a cause. A god. What greater reward could there be? Fine. I will gather you, and when they... For the... Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Come, we have found our prey. Join me. The Absolute demands blood.
Not the time for... Not the time...
どうしたらいいかわかんねえなこれ。
Still breathing, despite everything.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk. You'll shut like always makes him
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
And the prisoner?
Still working on him. Prisoner's lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
And the prisoner?
Still working on him. Prisoner's lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still talking.
Pigs have fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
And the prisoner?
Still working on him. Prisoner's lost a lot of blood, your ladyship.
Sort of fight.
And the prisoner?
Still working on him. Prisoner's lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop hunting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead.
Stop.
How about I start following you, eh? Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
What should I do?
All right. Better than nothing.
To the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. My lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't. Bloody hell, what? Leave me alone!
End the latter to save the former.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. Spears are sharp. Oh, as are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean
You
nothing by
sought a
it.
fight, and now you have one.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Oh, as are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you
Pigs a fight.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Oh, as are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
Pigs a fight.
we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare.
Your violence hasn't gone.
Concentrate.
On my way.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare.
Pick to fight.
for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't
It's a
mean nothing
fight.
by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
One card always for the gentleman.
What's the plan? Got to move.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do?
Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What you needing now? The Absolute. If the Absolute says to take... You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut. Not the time. Not the time. Not the time for it here. Not the time. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemy. You fertilize the field with the dead. Rip, breathe, flow with their blood. This will be razed to the ground. And no, she is absolute. Your drink from her barrels.
Watch your back.
Listen, the Absolute.
go from here.
ダメじゃんこれ。ちょっと どうやって倒すかわかんねえので、一旦今日はこれで終わりにします。